Hello,
Aha,
everyone.
secretly an AU of SpongeBob. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
I forgot your introing.
wow. Cat ruined it, everyone. What I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted is hello, everyone. Welcome to Of the Devil. This is a visual novel detective game that's kind of got Persona vibes, Ace Attorney vibes, Danganronpa vibes. So I'm here with KatFTWynn, as you heard.
Hi. Yes. Sorry. I was bringing it full circle with the Squidward emotes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess I forgive you. So we're going to be checking this out today. This is a work of fiction. Do you understand?
No.
Oh, well, Kat just thinks everything's about them, I guess.
This is clearly about my ex.
Of the devil. All right. Text auto wait. Maybe put that a little longer.
Eye drops.
I mean, the volume looks good to me. You guys will have to let me know how that is. Are you ready, Kat?
Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought you were going to be in settings longer.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just putting in eye drops.
Oh, gotcha.
Eyes very dry. But I am ready.
Okay. New case. Episode 0, which, by the way, is free. And then episode 1 is $9.99 of this recording. Episode 2 is not out yet.
Yeah. Of the devil.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
So this is the MC?
Yeah, I guess narration. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Oh, shit.
The UI above. That's so many things.
That is a lot of things. Okay. Morgan. Criminal attorney.
No, this is Kita.
It's hard to get away with murder these days.
I hope so.
Turn this down a little bit. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map, and someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, anonymity is scarce, and criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until my phone. Would you like to be my text message?
Sure. Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Is that a period? It is a period.
Yeah, it is a period.
Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
I'll try. Lesson 3. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy.
Hell yeah. I love that chat is taking the "this is about me" to another level. Of the Devil episode 0. And he shall appear. Who's
The
he?
devil himself.
Oh, that makes sense, you know. I
don't
wasn't even
want
thinking that far ahead.
Enable tutorials. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, fair. If it's anything like Phoenix Wright, I'd fail because of a clock.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lacius.
I'm not over it. Oh, yeah. It's been... Corn sweat? It's not fun.
Hi, Dalton. Surprise,
Hello.
Cat. Cat is surprising.
I am here. Hello.
All right. Precinct 254. It's...
My eyes!
It's a goddamn ghost town, sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Just close your eyes. I'll just read.
Yeah. Yeah.
With nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose.
Oh, heads up.
Heads up.
Press escape or click the phone icon in the top left to access the pause menu where you can save, load, or check settings.
Okay.
That's what Kita kind of figured out. You can toggle on auto text advance with the A key or check reread previous lines with the L key. Use mouse to look around for points of interest that you can click on or press space to find them automatically.
Okay, that's good to know.
You'll earn credit, ooh, money, for investigating anything and everything you can. Do we get to customize? Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. Oh. So don't go broke.
Oh, look at the card.
That is very cute. Ooh, love that. Oh.
So loud.
That is a very jarring noise.
Do we have... Maybe just...
Is this a persona? I mean, definitely influenced. But yeah. Not quite.
Oh. Holograms.
Okay.
Noun, a 3D image formed by light. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we have the definition for holograms.
For holograms.
I mean, it does show, like, the person who invented them, I guess. Initially used exclusively in the adult entertainment industry, holograms did not become widely adopted as advertising tool until the much maligned holiday season of 2061, after which laws restricting the presence of holograms in public spaces were passed with uncharacteristically universal support.
Oh. So you've installed a subroutine on this device to disable and highlight our recommended premium external links.
Yeah.
We understand your drive for personalization, but unauthorized tech impacts our ability to serve you the best, most relevant information possible. Consider disabling your subroutine so we can serve you a more tailored browsing experience.
No, I don't want your algorithm.
It's mad at us. That's wild.
I don't want your algorithm. I'm gonna just save. All right.
Oh, it's like pictures. Cute.
Lock my phone. Okay. Okay, that's a little less jarring.
Blah, blah.
High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. Can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness.
There you go.
Hello. A data pad. I'll bite the data pad. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles
Heads up.
in the environment. Okay.
They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. I do like that you've been getting like a shit ton of chips and then it's like one.
Yeah, I know.
Articles are added to your phone's reading list after you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway after reading them and you'll earn additional bonus credit too. Oh.
Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy, high above our city's streets. Reactions to the announcement could be characterized as blasé. It's been years since the subways last ran, a decade since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopies... I
just noticed the scroll bar. If you want to alternate or anything,
oh, okay,
we can do that.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to do this one?
Okay. As one of the canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully operate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But they love that word. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. No, you're good.
So I'm assuming that the yellow text is probably the most important.
Yeah, probably like if we want to go back and reference it, that's what we look at. We don't have to like read the whole thing again or something.
Right. Okay. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication and possibly even a rallying cry.
Already considered by
Sorry,
many to be...
sometimes the
No, you're okay.
jumps.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh, I can follow along, and then all of a sudden the text is gone.
Yeah.
Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,000 or 3 point?
I mean, that looks like a comma, so...
3,359% over budget is wild.
Yeah, that does seem like it would be incorrect, but at the same time, it doesn't look like a period. It looks like a comma, so...
Yeah. Wild.
Though one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package.
Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. I think aesthetical can be pushed aside. It's fine. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices.
Water rises and falls all the time for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we too? It appears that you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter.
Wild.
Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on...
I mean, it seems like the canopy.
Okay, so we get money if
Media
we
literate.
Come to if we come to the correct conclusions. There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B.
Good thing Kita's really good at reading comprehension, because I'm not. I read I read half of that, but I was so focused on getting the words right, I have a hard time remembering what I just read. So thank God Kita's here.
It's all good. We got it. Between the two of us, we got it. We probably should, after we read the whole thing, though, we probably should go back and just, like, check the highlighted parts.
Yeah, now that we know we're going to be quizzed on it.
Well, that, and also the fact that it's long.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
It's a massive project with a massive budget, lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Okay, so we got that. We have this to examine. We have that to observe. Okay. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah, blah, blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording.
Well, it's like dash cams.
Yeah. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. Also, that word was so, not sow. I read it wrong.
I didn't even notice.
Well, I did, and it bothered me.
That's fair.
The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of...
Caduceus?
Caduceus?
Caduceus sounds good.
As a reward for any... It's probably not how you say it, but close enough. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. All right. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. All right, well, you can be the ghost desk, the hologram lady.
Girl. Yeah.
Oh, that's the medical staff with snakes. Okay, that makes sense because I feel like there's a song in Trauma Center that is that has like Caduceus in the title, which is where I remembered that word from. So that makes sense. Nice.
After we talk to her, I will go feed Baron because he is staring at me from the hallway like, where's my food? So
that's Hermes' staff. Okay. All right. It booted up fine. So far, so good.
Good morning.
Morgan here for the public defender contract.
Could you please provide your name and... Great. Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
Sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far, so good, was it?
Oh.
Scan my card? Just scan my face. Do I have a card? Do I have it?
I don't
I mean,
know.
Scan my face. Didn't you scan my face as soon as I walked in here?
Yes.
So don't you already know who I am?
Yes.
So the only reason you're asking is to see if I'll lie?
Impersonating an officer of the court is a felony.
Thank you for remaining vigilant. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's... Ma'am, I did not look... Oh, wait. No.
I did...
It's fine.
God.
I
didn't look either.
I was afraid we wouldn't be able to look at it. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Okay, we gotta look at this. So December 26th. Oh, I'm glad we know our blood type. Okay, we're a criminal defense attorney. We like puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Can fall asleep in any position. That is a talent. Decaf coffee and whiskey sour to drink. Okay.
December 26th.
Yeah. Wait. Search terms.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to show us, like, what data pads are. I hope this isn't important to the case. And conductive resin.
It's probably more for the world building.
It's actually electromagnetic polymer used in a wide variety of stationery. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that if we do need it, we can access it.
Yeah.
Like via the menu, hopefully. Okay, so here's, bless you. Here's the article we picked up. So we have that if we need it, which we probably will. All right, so we got profiles, reading list, evidence, save the game. There's our chips, the store. What's in the store?
Do we get to customize? We customize our phone?
Oh, we can customize our phone.
Cute.
Oh, we get something once we beat the demo.
Cute.
I want the charm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have 0 store credit though? Oh. So it's not
that's
the chips.
not the same.
Well, that was free.
Well, okay.
I don't know how to get these.
Did we have a charm? Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't know how we get store credit. We'll have to pay attention for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract.
This is the rest of the stream. No, we don't have any money, or else it would be.
If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarter 3C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting at a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection duly warped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Heads up! Choices that progress the story and choices that represent side topics will react differently to your mouse. You can also use keys 1 through 5 on your keyboard to choose dialogue choices from top to bottom. Because of what you read read earlier, you've unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation.
So I guess, why the disrepair? That's the one that we unlocked.
Okay.
I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
The facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you?
I am a smart user interface proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office, through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. A cave opens.
A cave opens? Is that the name of the song?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because it was kind of doing like the audio, like pulsing to the
yeah.
beat. Eyes gone bad or something? I want to know what they look like first before I decide a voice.
A voice. No, voices coming from down the hall.
Compared to yours, probably. Said muffled. I don't know.
Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Appreciate you. Caring about me?
Worrying.
Worrying
Probably.
about? It's probably worrying about me. I don't know.
Yeah.
That makes sense with 2 R's. Worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious.
While the other rings with youthful indignation.
It's not like our job is important or anything.
Definitely cops.
ACAB.
And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only 2 living, breathing people in the whole complex.
Because why else would you bother to print all that out? 1 document or 100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? My eyes!
Caught. No red carpet tonight, officers? Good question.
I do like that implication.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around these powers. He does not look old. I guess it just said tired.
Yeah. Maybe experienced.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably faster to let the desk handle than take anyway.
Bad cop.
But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer?
I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, counselor. Kazim London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Rise. Ball of sunshine?
She certainly is.
Ha! Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene?
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Around, you think we're the first to arrive to anything? For anything? Same thing. She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation?
Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
Not the heartbreak killer!
So dramatic. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment.
Yep.
So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer?
They cover utilities at that rock you live under?
Damn, that is a burn.
Yeah.
Is there a problem?
She's the main character from Hot Awful Boyfriend.
Never
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime.
That's good.
That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. As at street corners, in the media, on the net. Everyone's indulging in that exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Okay, what do we think his MO is? He's the heartbreak killer. Do you think he, like, takes the hearts out and, like, breaks them and, like, leaves them there? Do you think he just, like, steals the hearts, like, runs away with them?
I thought he dates them and then breaks up with them to break their heart and then kills them for some reason.
Oh,
Because
you
he
went
just
the
likes
emotional
seeing
route.
the-
I took this very physically and literally. Yeah, we went in different directions with that one.
Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart.
Shot through the
Body left to
heart!
die. Yeah, that's exactly. I paused for a second because I was debating whether or not to say it. Body left to lie where it falls. So he just shoots them through the heart?
Okay, well, that's lame. If you're gonna have that name, like, come on, man. You gotta do something.
Okay, so he just shoots people. Cool.
Yeah, like every other. Come on, man. Why even call him that? That's too dramatic a name for him.
Yeah, it's very... I mean, unless I guess they never really have killers anymore, so they just
I guess.
going for it? I don't know.
Kat went for drama. Kita went for Jack the Ripper. Yeah, I'm, you know, out for blood. He just
I was
says
also thinking,
weirdly
like, what
good
reason
aim.
would you have? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Heartbreak, like, being shot through the heart doesn't make me think of, like, breaking someone's heart. You know?
Yeah.
It would have been cooler if he just, like, kicked them so hard in the chest that their heart broke or something.
Their heart just breaks.
Like, come on. All right. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun.
I feel like they literally could have called him, like, the one-bullet killer, the one-shot killer.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been more correct.
Or bullseye.
Mm.
Dead aim. I don't know.
Deadeye. Yeah.
Heart piercer.
I just don't think that the name fits, and that's how I feel about it.
Well, I mean, it is the media coming up with it.
Well, they...
Guy with a gun! Without even needing to reload.
Okay. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Nice shooting, Tex. Just makes me think of that scene in Until Dawn.
Yeah, that's fair. Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
Maybe he's an assassin.
It's a whole different beast.
Did you ever consider that?
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. That's not that weird. His pulse probably didn't even rise.
I see.
You guys are making a lot of assumptions about this man. Which I think is kind of the point, possibly, too. But
Sounds robotic. I mean...
yeah.
You almost make him sound like a machine. Is it possible that...
No, it is not. There's no such thing as a killer robot, ma'am. As killer robots. Plural.
What if there is? This is the
And this is the
future.
one.
There could be killer robots.
Yeah.
I'll only be impressed if he shot all 6 people with 1 bullet.
That's fair. Bullseye is copyrighted. Of course it is.
Oh my gosh. Of course. My mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough.
So there are killer robots in this
Yeah.
universe.
Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. It is iRobot. God, I haven't seen iRobot in forever, though.
Right.
Evil like Heartbreak is all organic.
Okay, but couldn't they be
This
hacked?
isn't that evil yet. Or, like, is there a reason it's these 6?
I don't know.
Like, what are the what's the commonality between these people that they've shot?
yeah, they haven't
So far,
said
it just sounds like
anything.
they're randomly shooting people.
just running into the street, aiming perfectly.
Yeah, like that's just what it's sounding like. I'm sure there's more to it, and that's the point. We're supposed to figure it out. But
Yeah, is he a baby killer? Like, is that what it's... is that what it's gonna be?
is there an age limit? Like, does he have a boundary?
Oh,
Nothing under
like a
18.
code?
No kids. Yeah, just adults.
Maybe he's only going around killing grandmas. That'd be pretty evil.
They die later soon anyway. Let's just
Damn.
take them out, I guess.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
Oh. You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor. I almost said counselor. Or counsel instead of counselor.
No, that's how he said it. That's how I'm picturing they said it. Just
Counselor.
counselor. Tim, I'm reminded of one of my favorite Rick and Morty quotes ever. I'm very discreet. I have no code of ethics. I'll kill anyone, anywhere. Children, animals, old people, doesn't matter. I just love killing. Is that a Rick quote? It sounds like something Rick would say.
Something you've remembered is wild too. Unless you just like looked it up real quick and copy pasted.
No, Tim has that one memorized.
On lock.
That's right.
Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
Okay, but when you said red-handed, that made me think that you like literally saw him shoot the. What did you do? Did you drop
my spoon?
Well. Anyway, when they said red-handed, I thought they literally meant that they like saw him shooting the person.
I know, but it just covered in blood means like were they trying to keep them alive?
Or they came, like they found the victim and like, you know, were checking them, trying to help them, and they got blood on them. Like,
yeah. Because I feel like if you shoot, it'd be very hard, especially if you're such a good shot. It's through the heart. I feel like the blood part is like not really going to happen to you if you're the shooter.
Yeah. I mean, is he shooting at close range? Or like, it kind of sounds like he's shooting them from a distance with good accuracy. Like, is he just walking up to them with a shotgun, like point blank, or what's going on here?
Yeah.
But also, I've played Phoenix Wright, okay? All our clients are always innocent. They're always innocent, no matter how guilty they seem.
Except once.
Yeah, except once. They're usually
just to traumatize Phoenix.
They're usually always innocent. So
usually 99% of the time innocent.
That's right.
Yeah. Copied and pasted it, but it's heavily memed. Alien assassin, and he's very cheerful about it. He just loves killing. I mean, to each their own.
Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling.
That lawyer talk for open and shut.
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files. And the ARCs, of course.
Advanced
Join
reader
the
copy?
local net. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet.
That you want us to know.
Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, can I ask you two some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in the interrogation cell all night for all I care.
You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor. All right.
Okay.
So based on my very little experience, not very little, experience with their other game, I wonder if you're actually seeing the world this way.
I don't know. Okay, let's look at his profile. Unknown everything. He's a criminal. He likes killing. He dislikes getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Suspended due to influx of false report. Is the reward.
How do we not know much about our... Or is that what they sent us? That's not what we know about him.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is our notes or the notes they sent. It could also just be our notes.
If this is all we know about our client, that's wild.
Yeah. She enjoys watching product reviews. Good for her. Okay.
Fair.
He listens to podcasts.
That seems right. Oh, pencil sketching. Aw. Frequently running late.
He likes bangs.
Like, on people?
Yeah. Like hair
Okay.
bangs. Not
Yeah,
to bang.
No, I knew that. I wasn't thinking that way. It's just like a
Oh.
weird way. Like, I list all my likes. Bangs is one of them, even though the rest was like normal hobbies or like interests.
Okay, so I'm gonna like quickly look through this. Automated dependent, the legal designation for any intelligent electronic entity. So abbreviated as AD, referred in common conversation as ad or ads. Okay, that makes sense because when she was talking to the AI earlier, she called it an ad, and I thought she meant like advertisement. But she actually meant automated dependent. It's a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Okay. So that makes sense. Let's see. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Okay. ARCs are augmented reality crime scenes. Investigative tool in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first responders is used to reconstruct a digital copy of a pristine crime scene. So basically what Batman does, kind of. And also that scene in Detroit Become Human where Connor's like investigating the scene.
Yeah.
It's kind of that. United Media Casters released a series of reports claiming ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials to erase state secrets. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a save down while we're in this menu. All right. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring?
Oh, she's got piercings. I'm
both
doubting.
Maybe.
She's uptight.
You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expect to find a lot of belt-tightening at Homicide. But I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, what with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Okay, we got something over there, and then we have to talk to them. Okay. Latest noble androids receive warm welcome. Do you want to start this one off since I've been doing a lot of her monologuing?
Thoughts. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anime 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week to a new record high, while Noble's latest
that's no 3,000.
It's not 3,000. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble's shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components, so-called warm androids, which at the time only
weird.
saw
That's
demand
weird. I don't like it.
in the health, senior, and child care sectors were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voice their concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian customers, users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down, and many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable, lifelike, personable charm of their products. And by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher. Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble brand ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest #Noble Industry Weekend. It's because of his Turing solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, but he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. Are we really to believe he's still, hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading?
Okay, so surging sales of Animate 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3%.
Yep.
First generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So these are the warm androids.
Warm.
Impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. That is weird. Alienating its customers in the industrial and military
if they're trying to
sectors.
make it look human, it's probably got like a coating, like flesh-like. So if it gets damaged, it's not as resilient as metal.
Right, but it's saying 50% organic components. Like from what? Like what are those components? You know what I mean? Like what are they using?
I was assuming like clone-like, so like whatever material they've grown, but that's a good question.
Yeah. Like what parts are they using?
Oh, excuse me. Poised to break. So it's gonna be profitable.
Poised to break profitability records. Okay.
So even though, what?
So these used to be rare.
Investors aren't interested in them, people want to get them? Or is it not investors, but so much the government?
So the investors were skeptical because of the increased maintenance costs. But it seems like they're popular.
Religious and traditional groups don't like them.
Yeah.
But like average people do.
Yeah, because it's saying that they're basically predicted to replace like more robotic androids.
Right.
Okay. And then David Asher is the lead programmer. He might be important to remember, although he's nowhere to be seen.
From the other game.
Which also makes me.
Because he's a hermit.
Is he a hermit or like is something shady going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not where the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just...
Well, it said both. Oh, for government?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. I just want to lower this a little bit. I'll, like, leave it up for chat. It's just a little loud for me, and it's, like, a little distracting. I do really like the music, though. Like, it's good. It's just... There's a lot going on. Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. So It
Specifically
says
the
Noble.
government.
They feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Right?
But that's not saying...
Impractical
Like,
due
the
to increased
investors were
maintenance,
worried
cost
about.
cuts,
Yeah.
scratches, bruises, and the like.
So I would think... Well, I guess they are worried about maintenance, so that'd be expensive, right?
I mean, it sounds like both to me because it sounds like they
Yeah,
are
it
more
sounds like
frail than
Right. That's how I'm taking it. But
typical
that's,
ones. But it definitely,
it
but
won't
it's
let us choose
probably,
both.
it's probably the expense that would be the issue to fix them.
Right. That would make sense.
So I'm just skimming this
Oh
real
yeah.
quick.
As soon as like you're fine. As soon as like an article or website is like, oh, to view this, you need to have made an account. I'm like, nope. Guess I'm not reading that.
I know, right? I will dip from an
Paywalling
article
your-
so fast.
Paywalling your information and education is
I don't know. Maybe it is frail because they're saying they're impractical due to increased maintenance cost cuts. So, like, they're trying to cut costs, and they're kind of frail with, like, the scratching
therefore
and
they are
bruising.
frail. That would make sense.
All right. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. All right.
You've been granted access to state files regarding case KL433511.
Reply C
Reply
to
C
confirm.
to confirm.
Confirm.
You need to reply C in order to confirm.
I was waiting for that.
Yep.
Am I talking to a person?
I am an automated and dependent.
Ads are usually more polite.
Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences.
So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian.
You need to reply C.
I was kind of waiting for her to reply C-U-N-T.
Yeah. It's case sensitive. Knew it. Thank you. Oh, well, that worked out because I was saying thank you to River. Link. Yeah. So, also that reminds me of right now an automated system that's like reply. It's like my pharmacy. Reply refill to refill or stop for, you know, you don't want to text anymore. I say refill and it says, sorry, don't understand your response. And I type it exactly how it says to type it.
Wow.
So I have to call every time because their text thing is like broken.
Oh my god. All right, if I project from my phone. Oh,
No.
here we go.
Authenticating, downloading, and
Wait, so can I not talk to them? I thought I was supposed to. We are at the crime scene.
Apparently.
I mean, this is an augmented
this.
reality, but still.
Very, like, generalized shape of a person.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what the police have and what they think is important. Well, probably the corpse would be
I would
important. The victim's body. Cause of death. Ballistic trauma. Class 4. Blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood spatter forensics and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Okay. The murder weapon, a revolver. A gun! Found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. Okay, this looks bad, okay? But my client is definitely innocent.
Definitely innocent.
Definitely innocent.
Why would they come to me if they were guilty?
Yeah, guilty. We don't have guilty clients. We only have innocent clients. A stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess.
Oh. Okay. 27 degrees, I'm assuming Celsius. It's like Batman.
It is. I'm still questioning, like, if he was so far away when he shot this person, how did he get blood? How did he get their blood on him?
Yeah, that's my question. Like, it doesn't
it said,
seem like getting blood on you would be...
Yeah, like, there was clearly no scuffle because there was no, like, blood or anything under her fingernails. Like, if she were fighting at him. So it definitely seems like, you know, she was shot from a distance. So why would there be blood on him? Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry. Only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here.
But did they know each other if there's no forced entry?
Yeah, and I'm also curious, like you said, what is the commonality between the victims? Because we haven't learned that.
Why each of them.
Right. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. And that's everything the police highlighted. But did I miss anything?
Is that just to look more?
Yeah.
Just in case? Yeah. Is there anything? Can you look at the calendar?
What the hell is that?
The hell is that? I liked that.
Something in the victim's hand. How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. It was a Tuesday.
Oh. It was. Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday. That's a weird way of doing the days of the week.
Yeah. Looks like some immune adjusters. NSAIDs and tripprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication.
Wait, so then if it was a Tuesday, what's today's date? Does it not line up?
It might show us taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. Generalized itch?
That's sometimes the symptoms for not, like, it's, your body doesn't like that medication. So you're just, like, itchy. That was something I had to look out for with a medication I took before.
Oh. The autopsy said her tox screen was clear, but it's not like it matters.
Well, she didn't take them.
Yeah. They're still there.
Yeah.
She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. I don't know.
It's not, because you're right. I think you're right about the day. I bet that's important.
Everything else here is all very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points toward anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more.
Just like Phoenix.
Yeah, just like Phoenix. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? The first person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. It's just like a coupon.
Yeah, another ad.
Currently texting with Brat.
Amazing.
Brat! What couldn't wait until morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
I know that's of course, but I always read it as of fucking course.
You know, that would make more sense, to be honest. Because usually abbreviations.
Yeah. I would look at of course as like OC. That to me
Yeah.
looks like a fucking course.
Yep.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Hello?
LOL, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks.
I realized that was besides, but
Mhm.
it threw me off.
This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish! They made me run laps. Even though I had a stomach ache.
Said.
Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now.
Just had to be very clear we're not.
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Oh my god. Is it so it's actually their mugshot?
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so...
Anything cool?
So is she like the Maya? Or they like
This person is way more annoying than Maya.
well, but I meant like the kid that kind of like because obviously they're saying they're young, so
Homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide?
Are we allowed to discuss these details with people, like, as a lawyer?
I mean,
we allowed
all
to
we've said
just-
is a homicide so far.
Well,
Well, now this might be too much if we say anything.
that's why you shouldn't have said anything to start with.
Yep.
Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK?
Is that the kind of morbid things kids your age talk about?
Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Party B is like quaint. I mean,
Yeah, we were talking about how it's
It's not heartbreak.
then why'd you take the job, LOL?
I don't know why we keep responding. I would be so
I don't
annoyed
know.
if I was at work investigating a murder and my
yeah.
sibling, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not I would assume.
I'm
but
assuming
don't
younger
know.
sibling is just like
Yeah.
annoyingly texting me. I would block you so fast.
Yep.
You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something. You taking up a lost cause, probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
I was gonna say, what the fuck did I just say?
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, LOL.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Wait,
Because
so
today is Saturday.
but they found him there.
Yeah.
So it's been 4 fucking days?
According to the pillbox, yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna be definitely a evidence thing.
Well, they found
That's
him
wild.
with the
They said today.
Yeah, so presumably she died on Tuesday.
Right? So
And
4
then-
or 5 days ago, however many.
Well,
depends
that
how
would
you
more
interpret
explain
it.
why he had blood on him if he went inside, found the body.
And saw her.
But wouldn't
yeah.
they be able to tell that she had been dead for a while.
You would think.
You would think.
But who knows why they... I mean, also, they could be rigging the evidence. Who knows? Or, like, rewriting. Like, oh, they were actually dead today.
This whole conversation has to be just to tell us what day it is, because everything else in this is irrelevant.
Yeah.
What's with the Carpe Diem shit?
Well, I'm assuming we'll also have more conversations with this character in the future. Or maybe they may... Well, hopefully they don't die, but, like... The first person we work with in Phoenix Wright... Who, like, helps us. Although they're a mentor, but...
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in, like, 3 hours.
A lot of people die in that.
That's true.
Shit!
Maybe Brat is the heartbreak killer? Maybe. And repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure.
Important text message, I take it.
Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details... I want to know...
Oh, Androids and Cops is the, like, extra
Yeah,
info
see
we
how it's
figured
in
out.
green?
Yeah.
I guess we can ask that first, but I really want to know what the timeline is for this.
Yeah,
based
or what they
on-
think it is.
Yeah. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning.
Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest.
They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in City Center without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids.
Warm, might as well call it the adult line.
Might see them in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Any day now. Guess we should be expecting those any day now.
Maybe android lawyers too.
Get some android politicians in and we have the full set.
Get real. People might like ads. Wait, what? Yeah, people might like ads who do what they're told. But they despise ads who tell them what to do.
I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already got all our facts from machines. And give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines to do the investigating too.
The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Alright, let's see what the timeline is. I saw the time of death was around 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Hold on, I want to look at that.
Go for it. I was curious if the other
Here's
game,
autopsy.
because I knew it took place at a corporation, but it's apparently it takes place in Tethys. Tethys. So I was like, oh, because I was curious if it was Noble. And I was like, I wonder if I know a little bit about that corporation, but no, it must be a competitor or something else.
So it says time of death 9 p.m. It doesn't say the date.
It does not.
Ballistic trauma. Okay, there's some handwriting at the bottom of the scanned document. Same handiwork as previous 5. Lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. So, like, the same killer did kill all of these people, but I don't think
I don't think it's ours.
No. Okay.
There's no reason to think right now. Other than he found the body.
Has left hand fingerprints on it. That may also be important.
That will absolutely be important.
Left hand. Pieces of glass from broken standing mirror. Said mirror was low tech, no digital components to pull data from, hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body.
So there was a struggle. If, like, the vase... Well, or did she fall backward into the vase?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess we don't know.
Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found on the far side of the room by the western window. Flag is irrelevant on next pass. Is it irrelevant, though?
Yeah.
Common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's grasp. Contains a number of prescription and over-the-counter medications. Mod sensitivity complications. What do you mean mod sensitivity?
Mod is like modding your body.
Okay.
Like modifying. So like think cyberpunk.
Okay.
So she had some sort of modification. We don't know what kind though. So
that's what
did she have like replaced eyes? Did she have a replaced arm? We don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Like it was some kind of modification. The case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open, but it's opened here on Tuesday.
Open. How are you both liking this so far? I'm liking it. Well, I know what it's... I like the other game they made, so I knew this would be totally a me and River game.
Yeah.
But it is more gameplay focused. The other game was just a visual novel with some options. So this is more like a Phoenix. I am more anxious about fucking up.
Yeah, fair.
Remembering information, because I was never good at that with Phoenix Wright. Kita was better at that. What about you?
Yeah, I like it so far. It definitely seems like... It almost seems like more in-depth. Like, obviously, Phoenix Wright is very goofy.
Yeah, this is definitely world building.
Yeah, and seems more in-depth with, like, all of the clues and stuff that you're going to find.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Difficult to open is to suggest it was opened when they died, not that it fell and popped open. Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA present. No unexpected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. Okay. I wonder if her modifications might come into play.
Definitely.
Internet of Things, IoT, refers to the network data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. One of the coolest ways IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Okay, well, it said no crumbs, though.
Yeah, so that means they turned it off.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
You're good.
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. We've managed, thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
Incognito mode, please. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing. Oh. So they. Okay. That's the relation then. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Wait, but if she was already dead? I don't know yet. Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. But we heard that from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was.
Then why did she open up?
But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood.
Okay, well, you should have mentioned earlier that it was his girlfriend.
Yep.
But also, even if this is true that he killed her, that sort of implies that, like, it was not premeditated.
Right.
Like,
So
it happened in a
like
fight.
Someone. Right.
So,
Because it's not like he was dating all through. I mean, maybe he heartbreak killer.
oh,
maybe he
is
was
he
dating all of them.
Maybe he was. But that's what I was gonna say. Is like, so he just killed all the other people, too. Because this
Yeah.
definitely seems like, from the way that they're describing it, it seems like it happened in a fight, not
Right.
something
a
that was
reaction
planned.
rather than. Right. I agree.
But also, if it happened in the middle of a fight and he got a perfect shot,
Right.
also
Then
seems
back to the
unlikely.
robot.
He could be a robot. Is the killer a robot?
Questions I have.
At which point, they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
I wonder if they were fighting and then he left.
And then
then-
came back and was like, "Oh my god,"
Yeah.
which would make sense.
I mean, you would think neighbors, well, I guess if they didn't see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry, did you say his hand singular?
Your client's modded, cybernetic right arm,
Hmm.
left hand prints, so that unfortunately works against us. Or was it R pills? I say R like we're him.
If he has a modded cybernetic right arm, that could also work against us for his perfect shooting.
Right.
Hmm. But yeah, so you're thinking that maybe the pills were for him because he has the mod?
Right.
Because that's what the pills were for? Maybe. Maybe his arm was hacked and it was moving against his will.
Oh,
Ooh.
that'd be fascinating, actually.
The killer was Daft Punk. How modded are we talking about here?
Registered with how 85 habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA. I know that's a term for something. I can't think of what. Which means a minimum grip strength of...
Kills per arm.
Definitely what it means.
Well, basically. He could crush her neck without even gritting his teeth.
Okay, but that's not what
So
he did.
why does she cover her modded eye?
I don't know. Welcome back, Umbreons.
I
He
want to
could've-
remember what KPA means.
He could have also just killed her, but isn't the serial killer? That too. These cops are ready to accuse any proud gun-carrying American of being the guy with the gun killer. Crap.
Kilopascal. It's a unit of measure in the metric system. It's 1,000 pascals. I don't know how you pronounce that. The standard unit of pressure,
Okay.
apparently. Because I was like, I know that's a term for something, but I can't remember what.
Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
Think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now.
Oh, so we didn't have it.
He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Wrong person.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Okay, so that does line up so far because it was left-handed prints on the gun.
Right, but it does eliminate the precision.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, wait, right.
How
Oh,
dare
wait,
ya.
I guess that wouldn't have been the precision anyway because the prints were left-handed.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have used his robotic arm, I guess.
Yeah. Unless he chokes him first and then kills. No, they'd be able to see that. Well,
Then they'd call him like a different name instead of Heartbreak Killer. He'd be like the Kinky Killer. I don't know.
the kinky killer, the
You choke 'em first
kinkmeister,
and then shoot their heart. I don't
the
know.
kinkster killer.
The Kingster.
They call him the choker deluxe.
The choker. Yeah.
Well,
Obviously.
the deadly,
Deadly
Dom. Oh my God, Dalton.
The diddler.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his prints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
Well, if no one else's fingerprints are on it then, I bet it is. Well, they could have been wearing a glove. Smartly.
Or it could have been a robot.
But could have been a robot arm. And so, because he picked it up like, what the fuck is this?
Could
Because
be.
he's probably an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like Phoenix Wright. They're an idiot. No. The old kind. The real old kind.
more specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chambered, 10mm.
Culver. How retro.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safety's coded to owner biometrics.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't have those.
Yeah, it doesn't have tags.
For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
There's a villain in the Persona 5 mobile game called the Subway Slammer. He runs into people really hard in the subway.
So it feels like they do, maybe that's why they are doing like Heartbreak and stuff. Maybe it's Persona
Maybe.
like inspired
Vibes.
in some ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes? Should have used a lamp.
Yeah.
How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times?
Then he would have been called the Lampshade Killer. Or the Fragile Killer.
Fragile. If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in.
So then, M54, that's
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? The Subway Slammer sounds like an awful sandwich.
Yep.
It does. Should have
Yep.
gone even more antique with a candlestick. I agree.
Yeah, clue this shit.
The cheese string strangler.
In
He
some
peels
way.
them
Oh,
before
wrong.
he eats them.
Oh god. It's like fucking Hannibal shit. In some ways, sure. 0 days. but pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
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 Bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. How? You can't prove it's his.
Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Okay, lots of questions here, though. Like, what are his motives for killing the other people?
Right, we still yeah, that
Like-
seems very silly.
Like, I could maybe buy that he killed his girlfriend because they were in the middle of a fight. There's witnesses to that.
There's
But
motive here.
yeah, but we don't have any information on the other victims. We don't know if there's any any commonality like between them. We don't know anything about them. I don't really understand how they can, like, aside from, I guess, the fact that the bullets belong to that gun, that's really the only thing they have for the other victims, right? I think.
Mm-hmm. That's all we know for now.
Yeah, we don't have any information, like, connecting him to the other victims.
Right.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that are old are marked by the barrel's shape.
So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks...
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if it's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings are still in the chamber. Does he have gunpowder on his hand? Isn't that like a big thing? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead about something else.
I mean,
Maybe
I
I'm
still
thinking
think
of
it's
something else.
possible that somebody else did it, left the gun, and he picked it up. And, like, they were either had gloves on or wiped the prints.
I'm thinking too hard about this that I don't even realize if I've read this sentence already.
You
Did
did. You
Okay.
did. You're fine.
I was
Hey,
like, wait.
Atlas, this is of the devil.
Hello.
Without even needing to reload.
The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill all 6 women.
Okay, so they're
Oh,
all
6
women.
They're all women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How
Wow.
was his affect?
Quiet. Detached.
Stiff. I thought that said sniff, so I made a sniff noise, which Discord, I'm not sure, caught that, luckily. And then I realized very quickly it was the word stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
Could have been in shock.
Yeah, I would think shock. Frozen. That's my,
Yeah.
like, first thing. When something traumatic happens, I freeze.
Yeah. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve, which is a good point.
Yep, very true.
Details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Okay, now we have his name.
Yeah, now we do. Your client, Carlos Baker?
I would think Backer.
Carlos Baker Flat was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Okay, so the police got there at 9:10. I guess it took them
Right.
40 minutes to observe the crime scene and arrest him.
They probably had him like there while they like
Yeah,
they probably had him in cuffs or something, but
His birthday is close to mine. All right. First degree homicide. Criminal record. Civil
He's a B
disturbance.
He doesn't have a good grade in blood type.
No. Okay, industrial modification class 4. Okay, we don't have the
You
other
should probably
info.
say what the modification is. I'm surprised it doesn't say arm.
Yeah. They should put that on there.
I guess they have very limited room there with how they've made it.
Oh,
but-
okay. So we have coat. The coat the suspect was wearing when taken into custody, taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but the initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. Okay, left sleeve. This is his prosthetic. Boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. The success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for Howe Industries. Okay, there's
Revolver.
fingerprints matching Flat's left hand with 99.91% certainty. Okay. Rifling marks match the bullets from previous heartbreak killings. No matches
No, he was
to any
probably
other...
dumb and just picked up the gun.
Probably. Didn't Edgeworth do that at one point and got his prints on a gun? I feel like
Probably.
I think he did that. In
I
one
don't
of the-
remember, but probably.
one of the cases. No matches to any other archived forensic data as far back as 2051. Okay. Okay, net scrubbing, the process of macros scraping all encrypted data in a given time and place. Refers to the process of scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time frame and location range for evidence of a crime. An increasingly common technique for police departments, corporate investigators, and occasionally public relations firms. Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform. But pollings indicated voters rarely held a strong opinion on the process, and the topic has since faded from political discourse. Okay. Okay, so Culver, which is the gun, manufacturer of
Thortec.
civilian firearms from 2031 to 2062, when it was bought by Thortec, an acquisitions group specializing in security and national defense. Though no guns have borne the Culver branding since production halted in 2060, the once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071 Q2 with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase the in-game item sales before being discontinued. Okay, body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression, or identity to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical.
Wow.
The system does not
thoracic.
account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence
Might be
of so-called
thoracic.
thoracic, maybe.
I'm gonna double check that because thoracic I've heard before, but I
Okay,
didn't
then you're
realize
probably
it was spelled
right.
like that. So I'm not sure.
The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction.
Google does say thoracic, so
Okay, thoracic.
Okay.
That sounds like an era of dinosaurs. Anyway.
I never
Users-
would have thought it was spelled like that. I would have pronounced
Yeah.
it how you did. I was like, that sounds so close to something I do know. Wait.
I guess because it sounded like thorax to me. Like, that's how
Yeah.
I kind of... But, all right. Users also frequently search for, can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants, 2086. Huh. Okay, I wanted to look at the evidence real quick. Let's look at the pills again.
I am poo.
Hello.
Were his likes and dislikes even on that list?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity. Okay.
I mean, he was getting it sent in, but we don't know why. Right?
Yeah, maybe malfunctioning.
And mod sensitivity. Oh, Did I read? Oh yeah,
You
I read
did
it
read
and
the
you
previous.
did the. Okay, yeah.
Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer.
I just found out that's a thing recently. I didn't know that was like a thing. That murderers or like serial killers, we tend to refer to them by middle name too. And I didn't realize that.
Maybe it's to differentiate from a poor soul who has the same name, who can be like, listen,
Same
I'm not
first and
them.
last name.
Yeah. They're like, I'm not them.
I never knew
promise.
that until recently, and I was like, wow, that is what we do, isn't it? Just give the middle name. The middle name is so important.
Yeah.
Because we were making a joke about an actor who has their full name, but I don't remember. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. That's who.
Oh, so he's a serial killer then by this information. That's what you're telling me.
Apparently. Unless
Right.
it's Gordon-Levitt is a hyphenated name, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Couldn't tell you. That's you. Go ahead.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
Okay.
Double D's. Sorry.
First degree. That's
Increasingly rare.
Wouldn't it be second degree though? Isn't second degree
I
like-
thought second degree is accident, first degree is intent. I don't know. Now I'm
thought
gonna look this up too.
Well, I thought second degree would cover if it happened in a fight because it wasn't premeditated. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in murder.
No, I'm not either. That's why I'm looking, because I don't
First degree
actually
is
know.
premeditated. That's what I thought. I thought second degree wasn't. And if it happened in like a fight or something like that, it would be considered second.
Well, they assume he intended it though,
Yeah, that's what they're.
because of the other kills.
I guess so.
But we know that it's probably more second degree, or
If he
it's
did
nothing.
it.
We don't think he did it, but yeah.
Manslaughter is accident. Second is intent to harm but not
Okay.
kill. Second is intended.
Oh, I just closed it because. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Second isn't premeditated. But
Findlaw.com. I believe this.
second isn't premeditated but with intent. Okay.
Yeah, it says is either an unplanned intentional killing, reacting in the heat of the moment when angry, or a death caused by reckless disregard for human life. First degree is premeditated
So I was
intentional
right.
killings, like stalking someone before murdering them, or felony murder. Which, okay, why is that? Anyway.
So I was
Third
right then about
degree-
second, right?
Yeah, he would be second if that was what we think. But I guess they're assuming first because they assume he
Because
did
of the other
others,
killings.
So this must have been
Right.
Yeah. Third degree murder, manslaughter, or is also called manslaughter, is an unplanned,
Okay.
unintentional killing that's not part of another felony, and it can be either involuntary or voluntary. So it could be you fall, or it gives examples.
Okay.
You fall or push someone off a ledge by accident, or like trip, rip,
Mm-hmm.
or you punch someone and unintentionally kill them. That's a wild example.
That is a wild example.
They just have a heart attack. Rip. But it's because you punched them, I guess. I was just
Whoops.
reading from law.com or whatever that I said it was. I don't know. So take that as you will.
Okay.
Or they fall and hit their head. Yeah, that's true.
To say the least.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
Times, and that makes him insane.
I was going to go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
Exactly.
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
A warm-up?
But then why would they fight? Who does a warm-up before they lose
You
it
would
in
think-
a fight?
I was gonna say, you would think he would, like, as morbid as this sounds, you would think he would have killed her first. Because she was
and then
close
like
to him.
liked it because that's
Yeah.
how murderers in theory are, and then went to go do others. I don't
Right.
know. 5 previous bullets. 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing.
So the serial killer chose his victims at random. If they have nothing in common, well, they were all women, so they do have that in common.
That's the thing they have in common, but that's about it.
Those were practice? I guess so.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that, they all look like cousins. Ew, what?
Okay, that's important. And you're
That's
just gonna,
really
like,
important. So they have a type.
Yeah.
The killer has a type. So that is a common.
Yeah, and that's important.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height and comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be?
A coincidence? Wait,
Rise! What's your height? What's your weight? Is it the same? She's got brown hair and brown eyes. I'm just saying.
if you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets.
Well, he only had 6 bullets, as far as we know, so...
Oh yeah, he's out. Never mind. She got away.
HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
I mean,
To you?
well, she does have a blonde streak, but...
A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint.
Okay,
you
but what's
think-
the other ones? Show
What
us all of them.
exactly? Yeah, why didn't you show us all of them? So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's a picture of the girlfriend.
I would assume so, too.
Hey, if the shoe fits.
It's a really weird shoe.
If the shoe fits...
Then you put the shoe on the...
Is that a Cinderella reference? That's the only thing I could think of that like phrasing comes from.
I think of Toy Story, but that's just me. If the boot fits.
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Sounds a lot like a fan fiction turned into a book turned into a movie I know about.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. It's not a shoe. They want to claim
It's
that
not
those
a shoe that
previous
fits.
victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes, on top of which guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me.
I do enjoy their random cinematic moments.
I know. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah, 11 Theories on Who Hurt HK was a real weighty read.
And why not do what he did before, leave the scene and not be caught with the body? I don't know. And also, why did they, if he was planning this and they were like dress rehearsals, why did they get into a fight? Why didn't he wait and do it when her guard was down? Because them getting
Right.
into a fight caused the neighbors to hear it. You know what I mean?
It
Like,
also
you're more
implies
likely to
he
get
cares
caught.
about something. I don't know about
Yeah.
the relationship, but it's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with.
We know what he's gotten away with.
I don't know. I don't really trust your abilities. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at an all-time highs.
You're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about privacy, invasion of privacy?
No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable.
True.
Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
So basically, they're getting pressure to catch this guy.
Right.
Which...
results in, if not the right person.
Yeah. I'm curious what he's going to have to say. Like, I would assume we're going to get to talk to him, and I'm curious what his story is going to be.
And then he gets murdered by HK, and the MO's
broken.
broken.
My gosh. And then we find out that it was these two all along.
Yeah, he can't stand girls that look like her. So he takes it out on them. And so then she, like, I don't know, murders our guy because he looks like him. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why is that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
Which it should.
How is that even possible? I know there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I don't know, you might.
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
Yeah, but for him to not be caught on camera for 6 murders...
Pretty impressive. He knows where they are then.
That's
or
what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Issues in them are.
He either knows blind spots, could hack them. Like, he knows enough to be able to avoid them, at least.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Oh, tell us more how you think there's holes in it. Do you know the holes?
Are you the
This is
killer?
not helping your case, sir.
Yeah. You did it.
Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Like you. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have
Like
mentioned-
you! Sorry.
They'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city?
HK's only ever struck at times in locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed?
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight.
Of course there was.
How convenient.
Right on schedule, so to speak.
Again,
You shouldn't have a schedule that's consistent if it's for security. You shouldn't have that.
Yeah.
That's really stupid. Like security wise, that would just be really dumb if like you had, because if anyone could notice that like, the camera's not on or
Mhm.
whatever, and they take note of it every time it's not on, and it's a consistent schedule, you'd be so easy to predict for a security issue like this.
No, I
You would
agree.
want
I
it to be
don't.
randomized.
I don't know if they mean that it happens like regularly, or if he's saying like right
The
on
person
schedule
has
for
to
the
be on
murder.
end.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
The other thing is though, if this he had to plan that, like he had to know when this blackout was going to occur,
Right.
and were they just coincidentally in a fight at that
Yeah,
time?
that'd be really weird.
It's not impossible, but
Weird. Also, the whole no. No.
And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
Then you can't
Why
prove
would
it.
he be dumb here? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It seems framed.
No footage and no forensics. I don't even know if it was framed or if he just got unlucky by, you know what I mean? Like by coming back after
But
it
the
happened.
killer did leave their gun there. Maybe because they were like, I'm done. That's 6. I don't know. But
Yeah, he had no more bullets. Yeah, maybe.
yeah.
But he at least would have wiped the prints. So it's
Right.
not like he left much evidence aside from that.
True.
Hey, Spider, how are you?
Hello. Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses.
I feel like those are important things.
Yeah.
If you're going to accuse someone of being a serial killer.
Yeah. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. This is a massive mistake for someone who made 0 mistakes before, though.
Mm-hmm.
But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes.
Why would he have stayed at the scene of the
Well, that's-
crime?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
So then why did he make this mistake? That'd be dumb.
I don't know.
You're just proving my point, buddy.
Unless it was one of those situations where he, like, that was the murder he really wanted to commit. He finally did it, and then he was like, okay. Like, gives up. I don't know.
Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out
Well-
to do all along. I guess that's our assumption.
Yeah.
Dumb. I mean, like, cops are dumb. So, yeah. Okay.
You would think if that were
But I
the
wanna
case
punch
that
him.
he would have, like, taken his own life then, because that is
Right.
something that happens, you know?
Yeah.
I guess he didn't
That
have any
makes a lot of
bullets
sense.
left, but still,
Yeah.
it just seems weird that he would just, like, wait for police to catch him at that point.
Right.
It's not impossible, but... So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. there was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
Then you don't really have enough to convict, do you?
No.
In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
What?
But is he left-handed? Because if he's not, then his handwriting would be, you know what I mean? Because
Right.
like his arm was modded and he didn't have it. I mean, he
Right.
could be left-handed, but
He could be. That'd be very inconvenient for us, though.
it would. But I'm just saying, like, if somebody was trying to copy his handwriting
Right.
and he is right-handed and it looks too good,
Mm-hmm.
that could be forged.
Right.
We're going to walk into the interrogation room. The guy's just going to admit to it. Hard cut to credits. Could you imagine after all this? He's like, yeah, I did it. Well, fuck. That's unexpected. Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Can I see it?
I'm sorry. You're now
Yeah.
telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
Of his left hand?
Yeah, good question.
Well, I guess it could only be his left hand, right? Because I don't think the
What if they
robot arm would
stole?
leave
What if
fingerprints.
they stole his arm? What if they stole
Wait.
it? What if it's the
His left
repair
one?
guy?
The one attached to him?
No, his robotic one. They stole it and wrote the.
Oh, I
note
was
with
just assuming that didn't have fingerprints.
It might.
So I was assuming if it's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe their robot arms do have it.
Well, they were talking about how
Yeah,
they were like using organic material, so I don't know. Maybe they do.
yeah. I was initially
just saying.
thinking what Pond was saying, or just mentioned. It could be any paper he touched if it's his desk, and then the
Yeah, I
person just wrote.
I thought that too, but it could be the repairman. He's like,
I
oh
was
hey,
also
free
wondering
arm.
what the
I can commit
confession
crimes.
says. Is it like vague?
Hopefully they
Like
give it
I'm
to
gonna
us.
do it, but like it's maybe him hyping himself to do something else.
He was like, it's like him hyping himself up to propose, and they're like, oh,
Yeah,
this is
like-
the confession.
or I'm
that
gonna
would be-
finally tell her the truth or something.
That would be
but
so
like,
Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, so like I don't know entirely what to believe with them.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Yes, I do. Okay. Do you want to read it or do you want me to read it?
Sure. Doesn't matter. It's not that long.
Okay.
Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to it at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't good enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
That doesn't mean
It
he
is
did
vague.
It's
That
too
is vague.
It's
Do
too
what I've been
vague.
avoiding. It's like renewing my license. I don't know.
It's way too vague, and like, who knows when he wrote it? He could have written
And
it
also, like,
days ago.
the thing is he could have been cheating, and so do what he's been
Yeah.
avoiding, and he breaks up with the other girl, like, and he's worried about, he feels bad for hurting people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wish I'd
Wanted you to
broken
hurt
them.
too,
I
but
wonder
didn't
what
want
that
to hurt
means.
you. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hurting someone doesn't mean physically necessarily. It absolutely could be emotional.
I wonder if broken them, if it was one of the warm robots.
I don't know. This is way too vague, though. Hold up, who the fuck has paper in this day and
Yeah.
age? Well, one of the cops did on his desk. He had a bunch of papers.
Yeah, he did.
This is about him getting a job at McDonald's instead of waiting for a good job to come his way. Yeah, this is way too vague. This isn't really a confession to me.
That's not a confession.
That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that?
No need.
Yeah. But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
I mean, that too. Not yet.
And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you.
That is a good point. Like, if he's willing to confess, then why would
Why
he
even bother paying for a lawyer?
or like getting one at all? Just
Right.
fighting it.
Guess
Why
you're
not
both
just
lucky.
confess so that, you know?
Right.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. Finally, I want to talk to him. I want to see what he has to say.
Corner that bitch.
These bozos have taken us so fucking long to give us any information that's useful. They're just like, oh yeah, he definitely did it. Oh, by the way, all the other victims were women. Oh, and by the way, they all look the same. Oh, and by the way, he wrote a confession. Like,
Yep.
why didn't you lead with any of that? What?
They're like purposely stringing us along.
Yeah. He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to the man
No,
being
you
responsible
don't.
for 6 murders. Even if you did,
You
you
don't have
still
strong
are
evidence.
allowed to have a lawyer.
Yeah. But also
I mean,
you
I
don't
guess
have
I don't
strong
know
evidence.
this world. Because Phoenix Wright vaguely tries to be realistic with, like, today's day and age. Obviously, this is far more in the future with technology and such, so I don't know.
Mm.
But 2 hours or so in handcuffs. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
String is a stretch.
Not that we can't talk to him, just that he can't be
Yeah. He's just...
unhandcuffed.
Yeah. It's kind of you to worry,
That
but I doubt I'll be in any danger. I don't have brown hair.
He's killed 6 women. She's
None of
not
them are
brunette.
redheads.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Unlike you.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
Also, why would he kill a person helping him? That he paid to help? Have help? Mike's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs. The cuff, that is, stays on. Always for one arm.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime, if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's...
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, But if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. 3:35 a.m., June 5th, 2086. I thought that said door for a second.
Thinking Dewey.
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 So I'm guessing this is him.
Yeah, hold on a second. I want to look at
Okay.
this. Okay, here's his
Strong as a
girlfriend.
stretch.
Diane Dawn,
I also-
27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher. Okay.
Oh.
No known connections with previous victims. Okay. Here's the note. We already read it. Okay.
I do need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, you can do that, and I'm going to look through this stuff while you're
Okay.
gone. Okay. Digital autopsy. A postmortem examination of an individual's electronic footprint. The law enforcement process of locating, bypassing authentication on and investigating all of a deceased individual's online profiles, commonly used to seek out possible connections to suspects or other victims. Has been scrutinized in the past by some privacy advocates. Many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all of their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Okay. Users also frequently search for grave cobbling, how to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile. Okay. Heartbreak killer. Hey there, it looks like you're trying to search for a term related to an ongoing investigation. Until authorities have made their findings public, results may be heavily curated or temporarily unavailable. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Okay, optics. Opt-in crime surveillance system. So it's abbreviated as OPTICS, is a partnership program between the state and private enterprises that allows for the free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety. Accessible through state employee logins or private partner accounts. Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. So, like, the Heartbreak Killer could be a state employee. Like, he could have a login for that, maybe? He had some way to access it. Frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime. Footage from optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings, where it is considered admissible by default. Okay. We encountered an issue while processing your request. Hey there, due to an ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Galay, search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation. So that was virtual work release. Huh. So we can't even look that up. It's blocking information. I'm going to save while we're in this menu. Yeah, that's true, Pond. No, we don't know his likes and dislikes, Crab. I know you were asking earlier.
I am back.
Welcome back. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to. Well, he's just dotting anyway.
He is. It's depressing as hell in here. We need to liven this place up. I just put on some music.
Yeah. I love the hot pink eyes, though.
Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We got a lot to cover. This shouldn't take all night.
What are you Look, I already told you people. I didn't.
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. What? Back there and here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed her. Oh, I killed. I'm sorry. I added a word. Acting like they were on my side and they thought that I could have...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine. And I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So what do you want to know? Okay.
Probably all these things.
Yeah.
I'll start with you. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded. Wrote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment. But based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty...
Didn't we see it already and it's not lifelike?
Based on his shoulder? What does she mean based on his shoulder?
I thought we saw the arm and it is like, it looks like a robot arm.
Here.
Like that looks like a robot arm.
Committed to 0 accidents? I love that sticker.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't think so because of, like, it boasts an impressive combination of grip strength and dexterity and low cost of maintenance. Mechanical limb.
It's just strong, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has a really strong grip strength.
Yeah, I would think it's utilitarian.
Yeah, I would think so too, because he got it for the job as well. So it's that's probably the point. Utilitarian, yeah, he doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. I didn't know that was an option, but
if I had
all right.
Money. Hell yeah, let me RGB my body.
Would you get a green one?
I would get one that does rainbow. It would be like it'd be like a computer case, but
there you
arm.
Go.
Rainbow, let's
yeah,
go.
Except then I would use my Bluetooth to connect to it and change the color. That's how I'd prank you.
Yeah, it'd be like mood lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I realize you're saying you would influence mine, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking like, like a mood ring.
Yeah.
It'd just be like, oh, I'm mad now, it's red.
Oh, that'd be easy. I'd be like, oh no, cat's RGB arm is red. They must be having a rough day.
Color coding. Oh my god.
Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother.
Okay, so that's not...
So I'm just a liar.
That's either our sister or just not a sibling, and maybe we're somehow weirdly in charge of them.
Yeah. He had everything planned out, a whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
That sucks. Wish your brother was real.
That sucks that your brother's not real. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, test the water.
An eye does
Those
not
don't feel
seem to be
small.
starting small. Like, of all
Fun
the
fact,
things...
I thought hand first. I was like, I don't want my hand. Like, what if it went wrong? I draw with that hand.
Yeah, your hand's pretty important, too. Like, but I just think, like, your eyeball...
Yeah.
That... Also, if anything goes wrong, that's a problem.
Well, like, what's her name? She needs an eye patch now.
Yeah.
'Cause she even said, like, if it wasn't an issue, she wouldn't have, like, why would she cover it?
Yeah.
Never thought about lobbing my whole arm off. But the recruiter was enthusiastic.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I worked the tighter spaces, the high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? That must be under a lot of pressure. I guess I'll
'cause
go
we
with that
read the
one.
thing.
Yeah, because we read the article earlier, so we might as well use the
Yeah.
unlocked one. Low maintenance, all the warm androids are high maintenance. Yeah, that too, Crab.
Yeah.
You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. I know patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues. Starting last month!
So his,
Fucking called it!
so his body is rejecting it?
Yeah.
And
that's
that
why
would
the pills
explain the
are probably
pills.
his.
But why was she holding them?
It's a good question.
Maybe they were fighting
Starting
about
last
it.
month. That's what I would think. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Well, that's good. Then,
Glad.
Do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Question mark?
I'm right-handed.
So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
So he is right-handed,
Ha!
which we knew.
Or we assumed.
Assumed, yeah. So how could he write with his non-dominant hand? And also, he wouldn't shoot a gun with his non-dominant hand.
He wouldn't be able to be that precise if it was his non-dominant
that, too.
hand.
Right. Exactly. God, that sucks that they would take your dominant hand too. Never thought this go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
But the problem got bigger?
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no. I've found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning.
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Oh, he's renting it? Oh, man.
That's
This is fucked up.
because it's the job paying for it.
Yeah.
But they don't want you to keep it.
Did you ever
what if you quit?
Did you ever see Repo?
No.
Okay.
The genetic or the
Yeah. The genetic opera.
I have not. I've heard of it, and
Yeah,
I know it
so-
exists, but I haven't seen it.
Basically, the premise is that, like, you can get organs, like replacement organs if you need them, but then they can be repossessed from you.
Hence repo. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. And that's just what it reminded me of.
Yeah. That sucks. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white-knuckle tight.
Hindi. How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in the city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that longs in deep, hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. Arm-shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a dead weight, 3-jointed, landfilled bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits. It's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead.
So were you wearing it when you were arrested,
I guess
maybe?
tactfully would be.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't know when she died, I would assume.
No, also this would be more upsetting, I would think.
Right.
When you were-
Tactfully, you were
Yeah.
arrested, but also just logically, if he wasn't there when she died, he'd be like, I wasn't even there.
Yeah. Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Wait, so the
We
arm
didn't
we
see
see as
that.
evidence is the fake one?
I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so they're separate now. So we have the prosthetic.
Oh.
So this is his real one. Submitted 5 weeks ago at a Howe partnered prosthetic adjustment clinic. Average wait list duration of 40 business days due to user
Jesus
reported
Christ.
sensitivity issues. Oh my god. Is this the heart shooter or whatever he was called? The heartbreak killer. They think that it was this guy. He's our client, but we're trying to prove he's innocent. So we're working on that.
We also know it can't be him, especially if he's right-handed and such.
Yeah. If I had to rent my limb, I'd kill people too. Crap.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the rental. An affordable model. Customers frequently cite issues with finger articulation and quick twitch movements. So if he was wearing that... Okay, but the prints on the gun are of the left hand,
He said he
though.
wasn't, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but they took it as
Because he picked up the
evidence.
gun like an idiot.
Right. Records show
But
Carlos
he's
Platt
not
was
left-handed.
provided this model. He claims to rarely wear it. Yeah, so it's in custody. Okay. But yeah, the prints are from the left hand anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if this is going to be important, but at least it's separated in evidence. Okay. Luck poor? Why is that a...
Yeah, I mean,
Why is that...
it's like a D&D sheet.
Okay, well, Crab, you were asking about his likes and dislikes. He likes airports, worn shoes, and firm beds. He dislikes cabs, musicals, and cashews. You dislike cashews?
I was more upset at the musicals.
That too.
But cashews, yeah, that's fair.
His favorite flower is a poppy. Okay.
Well.
Likes airports, I'm side-eyeing. All right, mod therapy, body modification therapy. Process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenges and stresses that come with cybernetic body mods. Typically includes physical therapy, mental technique instruction, and sensitivity training. Okay, makes sense. Depending on an individual's viability or lack thereof, medications and even minor viral tuning may be employed to modify the body's immune response. But improvements made in recent years and medically sterile alloys have greatly reduced the percentage of patients that require such treatment. Okay. HINDI stands for How Industries. The world leader in the research, development, manufacturing, and fitting of cybernetic prosthetics for commercial and private use. And we're hiring. We're seeking motivated and passionate archivists, programmers, salespeople, and college graduates with degrees in digital archaeology, cybernetic anatomy, and more.
More college graduates that we can fucking mutilate.
Take their arms.
Yeah.
Phantom pain or discomfort that the brain experiences is coming from an amputated part of the body. When stimuli stops coming from a part of the body that is no longer there, the areas of the nervous system that were previously devoted to processing those sensations reconfigure themselves to still be of use. Occasionally, the brain
Actually
mistakes...
a thing.
Yeah. Occasionally, the brain mistakes this new sensory processing as still being associated with pain or sensation from the amputated limb. Okay. Because of the large mental...
Sounds like it fucking sucks.
Yeah. Because of the large mental element at play, therapy for phantom pain reduction necessarily involves psychological conditioning and often the use of prosthetics. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of the spread of the body mod movement. Debate over whether the modder scene has increased or decreased public empathy for amputees and the disabled remains contentious. Did you mean phantom visions caused by faulty insulation or cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge across the retina? Schedule a consultation immediately if you suspect this applies to you. Do you think that the cop might have those?
Maybe. And that's why she covers it most of the time.
Maybe. Is my arm haunted? Frequently
Amazing.
searched. Okay.
Oh, can't have gotten too far. What, his arm?
Yeah, so Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos.
Blinding me?
You and the victim were romantically involved. That just makes me think of when Iko and I were playing the X-Files game and you can ask about... you can just ask and be like, were they romantically involved? And the guy's like, what? I don't know.
Same vibe.
How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted.
At least they didn't ask her to remove her head.
Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her. Unlike... It was a real ass job.
An
Paid
ass
real
job.
ass money too. A real ass job.
A real ass job. So her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No. Pedigree Laboratories? Oh,
Peregrine.
Pedigree? I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as big businesses can get. Predictable like the seasons, no one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah, they loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes. Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would have deserved what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important.
All right, Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
My name is Morgan. When you're ready.
We were arguing. We have been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. Haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous of her goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line and we both knew it. So I left.
I knew it.
Yeah.
You left?
Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off.
Yeah, he left. She got murdered. He came back and found her
Yeah.
body.
Yep. Helped me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics?
No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? Didn't even buy any Cheez-Its. I may have met
I like
my
that it
match.
keeps throwing stuff at our heads. His
I know.
head, your head.
I know, just things are falling from the sky. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What? What is it? Optics
Oh.
was what? C, can that even happen?
C can?
C can't. I realize
C
now. I
can.
realize he's stuttering.
Yeah, he's stuttering. Yeah.
Usually it's the same
fine.
like
It's
capitalization.
It's fine. C can.
C can. Well, there's weird terms in this. I don't know. Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. UGLI. You ain't got no alibi.
This you ugly.
I'm the funny lawyer.
Imagine if you're
Imagine you say that to your fucking client.
Oh my god. Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't.
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
Eco's coming.
Man, it'll be tough to represent you with that face, but I'll do my best.
Oh my god.
Part-time lawyer, full-time clown. That's me.
Oh my god. I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment.
Was it the gunshot?
I assume, because everyone said they heard a gunshot. I was walking back at first. But at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath.
He was
And when
like
I saw
passed
that-
out. And he was like, I passed out
Yeah.
for 20 minutes and then...
I was laying on the stairs cold. That the front door was open. Something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought she was. The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or there was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm.
Was she one of them there warm robots?
Also, the apartment being a mess wasn't from their fight then. Because he wouldn't note that then.
Here's my question, though. Okay, so if this did all happen in one night, why were the pills on, like, for Tuesday not taken?
Yeah, good question. And I saw the gun.
The gun? That's Morgan talking.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yep. Got it. I thought she just repeated back and, like, didn't realize I had said her line.
Yeah, but why'd you touch it, buddy?
That is the question. Well, it's showing me my eye. Ugh. It looks so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I'm an idiot. Because I didn't want it to be real.
Because I'm an idiot. Is that why you picked it up?
So I guess there was like a fight. So this is the first time someone like fought back against the person, and maybe that's why he dropped the gun, or panicked because
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. He was in shock. Yeah, he probably grabbed it because he was in shock. Where did it say? I think it was here. No. Somewhere it said... I don't understand why this was hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Doesn't that imply that she was already on the floor before this broke?
Right. So, like, were they looking for something? But then why would they be,
I don't
again,
know.
looking for something if the other people were just one and done and nothing was taken?
Also, she was shot from the doorway. So why was the place a mess?
Right.
Like, were they looking for something?
That's what it almost seems like.
Yeah. Ceramic debris. Bet there's something with that. There was something that said that she
like this wouldn't hide a crime scene.
There was something.
Well, I don't think.
There was something that said that there weren't. There wasn't any blood or anything under her fingernails. Because you would think, like, if she were fighting back, there would be, like, you know,
her evidence of that.
Yeah, but I can't find it in here. I definitely read it somewhere.
Oh, maybe.
But
The killer
maybe
might
what-
have thought it was actually a smart mirror, broke it in just in case.
That could be.
Since they've been so adamant about not being caught.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Kotana.
Rude Wi-Fi.
Okay. Is that why you picked it up?
What? Picked it up. I didn't touch that thing. Why are his fingerprints on it? I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies, especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. So, like, did he just
So
black
She
out?
thinks he's lying.
I guess so.
Or
like,
he's lying, saying he didn't touch it.
either
because
he's lying because he doesn't want to look guilty, or
Yeah.
he was in shock and he didn't actually, like, comprehend that that's what he did.
Yeah.
I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the
Halt, heads
details
up.
of all evidence by checking your phone. Yeah, I've been doing that. If your clients notice you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit.
I realized the chains. I know that it's like very Persona with like
Yeah.
the UI or like the graphic design of it, but the chains also remind me of the fucking locks.
Yeah, in
Psylocke?
Phoenix, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact because.
His fingerprints are on them.
Yeah.
But
your prints are on them.
is it registered to him?
No,
'cause that
because
would be
it wasn't
more-
tagged. It wasn't
Okay,
tagged.
I didn't think so. Because I was like, wait, I don't remember if it was, but that would be more damning. But yeah, Prince is what
No, it's
we
the
knew.
prints.
Yeah.
It's the fact
'Cause
that
we
your
were, like,
fingerprints are on the
left-hand.
gun, right?
What? But I didn't do this. I didn't.
I didn't say you did it.
I wasn't
said you
thinking.
touched the
I was
gun.
just. Yeah.
Carlos. All I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
I would believe you.
I thought he said he thought it was fake. So like it makes sense that he was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, wait, this is real, and drops it, you know?
Yeah, that explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun.
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like.
Yeah, he was definitely just
Seeing
in
it in
shock
my
and
home-
like.
Right. But seeing it in my own. Oh, I didn't finish reading that.
Oh, sorry. He said like right in front of me, basically.
But seeing it in my own home, right in front of. I saw it on the stream delay.
There you go.
Let's go.
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
I wonder if she wrecked the apartment after he stormed out, especially since we don't know what he said that he might have regretted. True, but the glass was on her body, which
Yeah,
means
that part had to happen afterwards,
after.
but the rest of it could have been
the rest of it could have been her. Yeah.
acting out, maybe.
Right. Wi-Fi weird thing. Oh no. Hopefully you didn't. There was no problems. Hopefully.
Yeah.
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much, which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
So we can use the glass being on her as evidence
Mm-hmm.
if they let us like single that
Yeah.
out. What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so
Right. It's just that.
it's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Disagree. It's kind of got a visual.
It'd still be upsetting.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see it. Because you'd still trigger him to remember and relive that scene. That was just this day.
Yeah. I mean, at least you're not seeing... You're just sort of seeing an outline. You're not really seeing her, but...
Right. But he may still like flash to
React,
seeing her
yeah.
from his memory.
Right. Take your time. I'm just gonna like slowly pan over the crime scene.
Yeah.
My investigation doesn't stop for your trauma.
All right. I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
All right.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed. The cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that... Did we see an urn?
Yes. It's a
Okay.
vase. We saw it as a vase.
Oh! That's why I didn't make the connection
Yeah.
as an urn. No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so? Do you like my drawing?
Amazing. No notes.
That is how I would draw it, to be fair. Good night,
I
Spider.
love that. Night.
What's wrong? Something out of place? He's like, this looks like shit.
His simple smile there, too.
Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
I
I like drawing.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering...
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Right.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean? Yeah, he didn't write it.
I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it is written by him, but it is not a confession. But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning, I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
That was drawn by the All-Mother in 1,000 times. True.
If River ever plays it, I need to repeat that to them. Oh my god, that's so good.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
Or what? Her what?
Or fidget tubbies. I love this music all of a sudden.
Hell yeah, that's the Fidget Tubbies theme song.
Hell yeah. They're these collectible ceramic character things.
So
Ceramic!
yeah, that's the ceramic debris.
They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Conversation starters.
The new Labubu's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I want a Labubu, but not for that fucking much.
It's
It's actually not expensive to buy if you just buy it from the thing, but of course they're resellers and what do you call them?
scalpers?
Scalpers. Yeah, are like I'm like, no, I'm not feeding into that. Fuck that. And I just
Yeah.
want one, and that would be my fated. This is what it is. Because
Yeah.
I'm not someone who buys usually a bunch of like, because it's what do you call it? Not gotcha. Kind of gotcha, but like
Blind boxes.
blind boxes. Yeah, thank you. It's like that. So like
Yeah.
I've never bought a bunch to like get it. It's just like whatever I got. YOLO. So, but no, not. I love how evilly stupid they look. I love them.
Mhm.
She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn, but you can buy them at any flea market or garage sale. But they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but the goddamn piece of shit rental arm. I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time.
That's dangerous.
Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless.
Okay. Let's say he did break her frigid duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway...
Blind boxes are so FOMO addictive. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, whatever I get, it's fate. I'm not getting a bunch or anything. Unless I like, it's amongst friends and we're like, oh, if we get dupes, trade or whatever.
Mm.
But like, there's no point by myself unless like I really need that. But I don't think that's ever been the case for any blind boxes I've gotten. It's just a fun little like, oh, whatever I got, that's cute. That's why I'll only do a blind box where I'm like happy with anything I get.
Mm.
Like I did, me and Tyrion had done his Spirited Away shot glasses that were blind box basically. But I was like, it's Spirited Away. I'll be happy with whatever I get. And it was blue with like the little like paper buddies in the movie. And it wasn't what I mean, I would have loved No Face, but I wasn't going to buy them all just to get that. I was like, oh, I'm happy with this.
Mm.
Fuck it. Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so.
All right, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Although before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that Psycho is trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everyone's on edge. And a guy like that out there, he shoots people through the heart, right?
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow in the uptake, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. 4:04 a.m., June 5th, 2086.
2086. I was going to compare that to the year that it says. 2086 is the year the other game takes place, actually.
Interesting.
Did we ever tell you about emptying GameStop bargain bin for Mass Effect blind boxes to get Garrus? See, but you really wanted that one thing.
Also, they were on clearance, so they were cheap.
Yeah, and also
and we
cheap.
got
Yeah.
Garrus, so...
Yeah, exactly. And it ended up working out.
Would you shoot 6
But yeah.
identical women in the heart for the Labubu you want?
No. Oh my god.
Don't
And
lie,
again, I
Kat.
don't even have one in mind. I really genuinely don't have one in mind that I'd want. I don't even know what the options are. I'm just like, whatever I get, I get. I just love how cursed they're. It's like my Teletubbies I still have. Not Teletubbies, wow. Because they mentioned something that sounded like Teletubbies. Furbies.
Teletubbies are
I
quite
have
different
the
from
Furbies I
Furbies.
have. Yeah, no, I meant Furbies. I never watched Teletubbies. But yeah, I hope the prices fall because I just like them because I actually like them, not for the trending thing. I just like things that are kind of cute but also very cursed.
That's why you like
That's
me.
a Lububu. Yeah, that's exactly why I like it. Very cute but also very cursed. I'm just lucky she likes me or else I'd be cursed. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. I don't think she cares.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. Smoking in a non-smoking area for a fee.
I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. I mean, he is being
Right.
convicted of murder.
I mean, I'd be nervous, yeah. Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Just like Phoenix.
I want the Furby-looking locker decoration characters from Splatoon 3. The really cursed long one. Because, like, the body pillow one.
Candles?
Nethys, thank you for the resub for 96 months. Nethys on a 96-month streak. That's a lot of months.
Lot of months. Oh, because the facial scar? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I love me some scarring on Garrus. I mean, what?
goodness.
Scars be hot. It's proof he's alive.
That's true. Been here for a short
oh.
while.
Just a short 96 months.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Oh. And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos? She's got a gambling
No, ma'am.
addiction.
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Wow! Full circle!
The game is hearing us. He's like, I've never opened any
She
of those.
has so many little boo-boos. Won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh, well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. We know!
We know. It's in your profile.
It's in your character
It
sheet.
is. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker is nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win, which makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to
By
think
Lady
so.
Gaga? And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker,
Are we gonna like actually play poker?
and the state's the dealer?
If only. Nah, the state's more like the house.
Yeah. You mean like the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there, and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
Dewey.
Dewey.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's
I feel like
the
we need more
strategy.
evidence.
I know. Well, it's still only like this prologue.
I
Or like
know.
chapter 0.
I'm assuming
up?
that episode 1 will be a different case.
Yeah, so it's like, how is this wrapping up?
I don't know.
But
You
I
know-
don't even know how long that court cases took forever in Phoenix.
Yeah, I would assume this one would be shorter because it's the prologue, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies.
Yo, ready to confess yet?
Professional as always. I'm assuming
'Cause
Ray is
I
gonna
al-
get shot in episode 1. Crap.
Damn.
He's still on the loose.
Arms a dead giveaway. Is that a joke because he has no arm? Poor dude.
Because I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. Bro, you're not supposed to say anything. What she said.
You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
You don't have shit. His written confession, let's start there.
Okay, well,
We'll be happy to.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simpler, simpler.
It's pretty simpler, counselor.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment
Oh, we're about to disprove this,
with
I
his
guess.
fingerprints on it.
What the fuck is this clue?
Yeah.
The note with the
with
finger.
the candlestick.
Yeah.
Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
I think you're a
Broken
shit
ceramic on the floor?
detective. Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me.
Well,
My client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... Alright, analyze the facts as they are laid out, then thumb through the responses in your hand. Oh, sorry, did you want to say the halt?
Heads up.
Alright.
Yeah, I go.
Drag and drop the card that best answers the argument into the slot on the right. You can mouse over your opponent's portrait for a reminder of what key point you're answering. He wrote a confession. Okay, so that's what... Bonk, bonk. All right.
Brr.
Ceramic
Ceramic
crab
crab.
near western window. Revolver, murder weapon.
Well, it's the ceramic.
Linked to 5 other crimes.
In relation to this, it'd be the debris.
He was simply apologizing for this. He was apologizing for the gun.
what the hell is that?
We should probably save soon, I just realized.
I can do that right now.
Because I was just thinking, oh wait.
It has been
what
a
if
minute.
we get something wrong? Oh shit.
Okay, so we got his statement. The fidget tubbies. And
Fidget tubbies.
his rent. Did that update? Oh, it's because he discarded it in frustration after smashing the collectibles. Okay, that's why. All right, I just wanted to check that real quick. All right,
No problem.
I found myself asking that exact same question.
What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene.
This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right?
If that vase was an urn, that thing's huge.
I think that's what he meant.
Who died? A horse?
Maybe.
Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah.
What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
Ha! Notice anything out of place, losers?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of the murder.
Full of busted shit for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh.
Because that vase... I would say wasn't damaged. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over the crime scene.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't damaged. Makes sense.
Because, like, fake, that doesn't
What's fake?
matter.
Yeah.
What do you mean wasn't here?
It was, though, because he mentioned it, too.
Yeah, wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase. Because that vase is still pristine.
That.
How is that possible? What? Why? Oh, but it was still pristine. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. The one time I try and thrift shop on my own.
Isn't it a good thing that it's sturdy?
Yeah.
Well, so what? What does that even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget-bob. Fidget-tack?
Fidgetubbies.
And What's Your Vibe is the song. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously. Oh, sorry, that's a question. We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note, and we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things.
Those things?
Simple, right?
The hell you on about? The entire room is trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
He wrote it before.
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. All right,
The
let's see. Yeah, it would be the rental. Stiff and unyieldy, a dusty fidget tubby slayer.
That's good. I like that.
Where do we? Oh, we put it on top.
I guess that one.
Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Huh?
One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem.
It's fidget tubbies.
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever, he broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy?
But he killed from the doorway.
Yeah. Overjoyed because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
Oh. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
Facts. Gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note was. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? If it meant a lot to her. One that hasn't even been graded.
Nerd. Setting
Yeah.
aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It'd be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos
Is
is
right-handed.
right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Is an engineer. Engineers, you can't write. Sorry.
He's an engineer, and unfortunately, he's illiterate.
Oh.
Because Carlos is right-handed. Bitches.
Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like asylum wall scribbles.
It's just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing.
I mean, same.
Yeah. And I need to get used to the... And I need to get used... No, used to. Is it with a D if you say used to?
Yeah.
Used to. I don't know. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it would be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
I love how he, like, pops in and pops out in the middle.
Yeah. Surprise, I'm here. Bye.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation.
I love that the club music just starts playing again
It's
while we're
actually
having
playing.
this discussion.
Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is...
What, you gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. Okay, heads up. As
Heads
the
up,
arguments
halt.
flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. She must have something, no sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
What? Hello? Justice Blind Day or Raise? I mean, we know nothing about his coat, right?
Oh, we can't raise anyway.
Oh,
So I
okay.
guess this is what it wants us to do, to teach us this mechanic. He
Right.
doesn't wear an extra small. Stay. Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Love that it's in poker terms, right?
Yeah, sure, there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention.
Again, we can't raise anyway,
Yeah.
but there's no evil twin. No, I'm afraid not.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime.
To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence... No, we can't prove a third party at this point. We can't. We need to keep going until...
Right.
We gotta bullshit... This is just like Phoenix Wright. We gotta bullshit our way
Yeah.
into victory.
Yeah, I do love all the guns spinning in a circle.
I
in the
know.
background. Very
Can't
good.
prove a third party. Not yet. I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't.
But we do know he is right-handed, and there's left handprints on the gun.
It's as clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at that night. So keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. Okay, so that was the right thing to do. Which makes sense, but... We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding the gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart.
Hey.
But not illegal either.
And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
One of them's just like wearing the coat.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
Well, that's just you. You should have showered.
And here I thought the room smelled like...
Morgan. What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos. I'm a professional.
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad
Damn.
luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. I love how she's like, yeah, nope.
Nope. Just kidding. What was it that reminded me of?
All right, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
No. That would be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey,
Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune.
what good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm.
And
And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense?
Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. What you can smell on the coat, what you can feel on the coat, what you can see on the coat. Hold on. The coat the suspect was wearing was taken into custody back from analysis. Blood on the sleeve matches that of the victim. No other details of any forensic significance found.
The only thing I was thinking was that it looks like he grabbed her with his left hand. Because the blood's only on the left arm. But what does that have to do with smell, feel? I mean, maybe see, I guess, because you can see the blood. But I would save just if you can. I'm not sure if you can. Oh, okay. I don't know. My thought is...
What?
My thought was C, because you can see that the blood's on his left arm and proving he's left-handed. Or no, wait. He's not left-handed. He's right-handed.
He's right-handed, yeah.
I don't... Well, we know it's blood, so smell doesn't matter. I don't know about feel.
What, can we smell he was outside?
I don't...
Smells like innocent.
Maybe it does smell like innocence.
The only thing I could think of is C, because she just needed to see it, but I don't know.
Yeah, but if
I
that
don't
were
know
the
why
case,
that matters.
if that were the case, wouldn't they have already seen whatever? You know what I mean?
Right. Because he wasn't wearing a prosthetic arm. For sure.
No, he wasn't wearing his arm.
And obviously the sleeve has only the left. The other thing I was thinking was the lack of gunpowder, but I was thinking visually it could be
Maybe.
smell. Or what you don't smell.
Yeah, the evidence we have doesn't really talk about... Old world firearm gun residue stinks? I guess smell then.
Yeah. I think it's smell or see, but I'm not sure how.
I don't think it would be... I don't think it would be C, because if that were the case, they would have already seen it. You know what I mean?
Right, but also she's been assuming stuff about
Yeah.
everything. But yeah, smell has the most... If the game's thinking in that direction, it has the most evidence.
I mean, I guess that's all we have, because the only thing about the code is that it says there's blood on the sleeve and it matches the victim. There's no... And it says no other details of any forensic significance found. So I guess the fact that there isn't a smell or residue or anything from the gun, because it is his left sleeve, and then he picked up the gun with his left hand. So I guess that's what we'll go with. Because I can't imagine it'd be like feel unless it had something to do with like... Yeah, I don't think anything would matter or feel. I guess it's smell then. Just do me one favor, detective. Take a whiff. Tell me what you smell.
Sorry, I had to clean my glasses.
I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly.
Exactly. The code smells like blood but doesn't smell of...
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Oh.
Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket?
Sniff it. If you would.
Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. Okay, so that's what they did wrong.
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time, kiddo.
I mean,
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
Well, but not before your partners, it seems.
damn.
See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff, hard to store, prone to misfiring. So I guess that's why they made a point of saying that the gun was old.
Yeah. And also just the fact it doesn't have all the new technology, too.
Yeah. When it
So
goes...
why they can't easily track it.
Yeah. When it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Okay, so if that's the case, why is this serial killer using a gun that's going to leave behind more evidence, presumably?
Good question.
Unless it's
Well,
because
because
of the
you
tagging?
can't get a new one. Yeah, it's because you can't get a new one without even more tracing it to you.
I guess.
Gunpowder residue.
You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
Then his coat.
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it, which they didn't. It specifically said that.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her. He changed his clothes. Or he changed his clothes. But why would he do that? But the blood.
That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards?
Yeah.
In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. That gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? Oh, she's using her eyeball.
Yeah. Hmm. What? Did they actually manage to find it?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
Good. Twisting the truth into knots. Making the facts work for you.
Oh, she
Thanks.
meant like, you're good. Got it.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
All the cams were down, though.
Yeah, so how would they have done
So
it?
how? Want to bet? Bitch. A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I
Yep.
doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. I mean, I think she has
I think
something.
she's...
Do you,
You think
what-
she has something?
I think she's bluffing about having a photo of the killer.
Yeah,
I think
do
she has something, but I don't think she has a photo of him.
Well, that's why I'm not sure what to do, because I think she has something. I don't think she has what she's saying.
Save again. just
So you
in
think we
case.
should raise? Save again? Okay. I'll save. You think we should raise?
I just don't know how... I mean, she'd have to show us the photo, really, is
Right.
what it is.
Maybe we should raise to see what she's doing. Like what she's...
Yeah, to get her to show.
Yeah. All right, we'll try. That's a bold bluff for this late in the game, Detective. Especially when we both know there was an optics blackout during the shooting.
Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics.
I should have figured she wouldn't make a claim that bold without something to back it up. Well, okay, but...
True, but what is it?
Yeah, it's more
Party's
than
over, counselor.
See, that's what I wasn't
Wow.
sure of. 'Cause, so I figured
That's
she...
not...
Clear?
Yeah, that doesn't show him at all.
See, I figured that she had something. But like
Also,
we
he's
lost...
got an arm there.
Yeah, we lost chips. So I guess we were supposed to stay, but it's like I thought she had something. I just didn't think she had an actual photo of him, which she doesn't.
Right.
That's not him.
No, she doesn't.
We can't prove that's
It's
him.
not. Yeah. We can reload if you want to.
I mean, I want to see what's gonna happen. If we have to reload, we can. But
I need this smirking half-naked gun justice as in a poster.
Feast your eyes on this.
this is nothing. Well, okay, the quality is lacking. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances?
What evidence is that? That she got shot? We know that.
Yeah. No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Yeah, but that doesn't look like him. Like, would it...
It also shows he has an arm there. He wasn't
Mhm.
wearing an arm.
Right. That's probably what we're gonna have to use to disprove it. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are...
Well?
Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry.
Don't
It's
look at
not
me.
just
I didn't take the damn thing.
You can't see shit.
Technically, no one took it.
Yeah.
Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And
So we managed to get this shot through the window.
That's creepy.
yeah.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could enhance.
This image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye.
Rude Discord.
You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could.
Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
I think I know a DA that could. Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun?
You're referring to my client?
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all that tonight. So he must have shot with his left.
Then what's that thing hanging to their side?
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things.
How would he have gotten a perfect shot with
No.
his non-dominant arm?
Yeah. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you're going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So?
So, at a loss for words?
Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? I wondered that too.
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router.
Router.
Router? If we de-anon the phone's owner and ask them where.
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south, where there's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north window.
From the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the...
Doorway?
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must have lived on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
photograph.
it's through blinds.
Data.
The clock!
Yeah, I noticed the clock.
The clock's on the other side. So who is this fake? Is this not even?
Data recovered from an unknown citizen's phone camera at the time of the shooting. Because the camera was not set to photo mode at the time, wait, is the image flipped? Is it mirrored? So the
Maybe.
time is wrong. The time is not 9 o'clock, right? If that's the case. Wait, I'm trying to see.
But she did get shot at 9.
Yeah, she did.
Because otherwise that'd be 3.
Right. I think
But,
it's
like-
flipped, though. Okay, hold on.
So,
Data recovered from an unknown
Then when is
citizen's
this picture?
phone camera at the time of the shooting. Because the camera was not set to photo mode at the time, the amount and quality of visual data were severely limited. File markers for post-capture multi-spectrum image enhancement indicate that the photo has already been cleaned up as best as possible. Well, it's a shit photo.
So, like, but 3 o'clock
North?
makes no sense then, is my question. If it's mirrored.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Okay, bird's eye view of the crime scene is discovered by the police. Capture within their ARC system. Shows the northern window facing the southern hallway where the shooter stood. Shows the western window facing the eastern wall. Where's the drawing? Do we have the drawing?
Our lovely drawing.
Yeah, where's our lovely drawing?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the clock is by the window. Also, why is it a pistol and not a revolver?
I don't know.
But the clock is like nowhere near the door, I thought. So that would have been the bathroom. But also still why I have a gun, I don't know. Oh!
Is it the mirror?
The mirror looks like a doorway,
Yeah.
but it's not? But wait, how would you still
Wait,
have...
hold
Oh,
on.
the clock would be there. Yeah. It's the mirror.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I think
thinking.
her drawing's slightly wrong. Oh,
The
I guess
mirror
the
was
clock
upright.
is on
The
that
clock was
side.
on the wall. Yeah, I think it's the mirror.
Though the mirror's in the wrong place in that image, I don't know if that's...
Well, it was on the.
important, but-
I think it was on the. I think it was upright. He said. So.
Yeah, but in the drawings, it shows the mirror on the left side of the clock. And that wouldn't make sense for this picture because the time is right. But we're seeing the mirror.
Yeah, but what if the image is flipped? Or you're saying the.
But the image, the clock is not by them. And also it was 9 o'clock. So
Yeah.
the clock is not mirrored.
All right. Well, let's see what
But
options we.
the mirror, we're looking at the mirror, not the doorway.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
so it
think
is
too.
the mirror. I just think they fucked up on position of where the clock is.
She's wrong. The photo is taken from the west.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. So I guess it would be west because it's hitting the mirror.
Oh, not that. Where's the photo? Here we go. West.
So yeah, it was taken from the left window, which
Yeah.
is the west.
Yeah.
Whereas
Okay.
the north is where the mirror is, right?
I think so, yeah. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to have been taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is this supposed to be?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And
You can now raise the ante on a hand up to the current max.
no.
Answer wrong and you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly. You can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window, as long as you consider the jacket.
We should save.
Oh, I'll save.
I can see Danganronpa with the eyes. The eyes are
Wait,
very
how do we-
Danganronpa.
Oh, so we can like, this is how we raise.
Raise the heat.
Mirror was upright, clock was on the wall, cushions in bed were neat.
Well, we know it's the mirror.
Yeah. Well, it would be the statement, right? Because that's the
I
one that's
guess, yeah.
referring to the mirror.
None of the rest is any evidence for that. Because it doesn't show the vase or anything.
Mm-mm.
So that has to be the answer.
So you can bring it up to 3. No,
That's math.
not that one. Same. Just take one look at the clock in that photo. Yeah, give me all the points.
The clock? Got it. And the clock, huh?
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. No, it's a mirror. Well, the time of death is correct.
So we want to raise?
I think so. Well, we saved. It's fine.
Do you want me to save again?
Sure, it doesn't
There
matter.
you go. So you want to raise?
I said, well, we saved.
Oh.
So I meant like, oh, we could just go. But yeah, we could save again. And I think it's correct. I think we're looking at the mirror.
Mm. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all
that's
agree
true,
the time
yeah.
of death was 9 p.m.
That's also a good point.
Yeah.
So it has to be right.
Yeah, it has to just be the mirror.
Right. No mistaking that. So then what the hell are you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style. And it reads 9 o'clock.
9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And?
The only clock in that room is the northeastern corner. My client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so.
The hell is that supposed to be? Leave our drawing alone.
An artistic rendition.
It's very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs?
And show you my hand?
Yeah.
Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is, if the clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred...
It's still on the wrong side, but we're not going to talk about it. Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fight.
You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell.
The mirror.
Yep.
Or glass, I guess. Wait, what's the
Yeah,
last
because the shards fell onto the victim, which means it was broken
Right.
after her death.
Oh, debris. That's just the ceramic. Yeah. Glass shards, what about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body and not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
They were looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to hide evidence, but I don't know. It's a good question,
I
Carlos.
think looking.
Yeah, I think so too. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
The room didn't get tossed over till afterwards. He still shot her.
No, because that was his right hand then.
And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
Huh?
Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. And maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Really can't.
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting, and we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation, you're right about the prints, and this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is
The mirror.
prosthetic. All right, let's... Hey. Sorry, I was just reading what they said. Worthless
that's fine.
ceramics.
Rude.
Victim stand-up mirror, not digital.
Do you want to upheat?
Yeah, we can.
What is that? You trying the glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from a...
From a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then that would mean...
At that angle, from that viewpoint.
It would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm.
Yup.
And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. Didn't that flip the... So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes?
One word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
For Discord?
But that's... He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you got? Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and a 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest?
Meh?
Is she gonna lose it like everyone in Phoenix Wright? Well, she gonna rip her hair off? Throw it?
Yeah.
Any objections?
Cute.
Detective?
God. Damn! It!
Bold!
Hell yeah. We did it. Show me your hand flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta go call the DA and tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah.
That's kind of you to say, Detective, but my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. He knows something.
Mm-hmm.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal, and there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats, you get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Unfortunately, your girlfriend's still dead, but
I am wondering if,
fine.
like, that person's gonna go after him just because he knows too much or, like, saw anything. I don't know. Like, maybe that's
well,
why.
we didn't catch
'Cause
him,
he
so
did try
he's still out there.
Right, but he searched his apartment for something.
Yeah, but
'Cause
potentially.
he didn't just break the mirror. He broke a few things.
I mean, it's
Or
possible
he, like,
that
trashed it.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if he broke the mirror because he thought it might be a smart mirror that could have, like, recorded
But then he
something.
also, like, trashed the bed.
Yeah, I don't know.
And he wasn't so paranoid about anything else for any of the other scenes.
Yeah.
Yay? But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, but this dude can't work or anything. He's now gonna just be homeless.
And his girlfriend was murdered.
Yeah. Like, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It does suck. To just be like, well, bye. Have a
Yeah.
good life. I mean, it's
At
good
least
that
you're not
he's
in
not going
jail,
to prison, but
Yeah.
when the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services,
Therapy-
professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. No, take this resources.
Yeah, take the
When
resources.
when you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself. To try and convince them that I didn't. Okay, but you're also not practiced. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking. for not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all, he's my client.
Yeah.
After all, I killed her. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss.
I had a moment of thinking it as a joke because of something somewhere.
But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. Perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. 8:59 p.m., June 4th, 2086. Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo is almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash, but cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now.
Hey. Yeah, did you hear that?
These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except... there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. That's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall.
It was just her OCD.
Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. Okay. Well, that explains that.
Yep.
This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself in my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer? Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to.
Why were they all the same, though?
Killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance. Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick, energized, heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. 5:01 a.m., June 5th, 2086.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, using my left is still.
That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m., had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay, where else?
Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There'd be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. Cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That
I
London-
wonder if that's what he was picking up on too, because he was getting suspicious about stuff.
Yeah. That
I
London
think he's
fellow
on to.
seemed more
her.
fixated on it than I would have liked. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he seems to be suspicious.
Because then he also was going to warn our client, but then didn't say anything.
Right. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings right from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diana's grateful too.
Oh,
yeah, so
man.
It's different.
It does hit different. Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter?
No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous,
Oh!
Carlos.
Why? Carlos isn't saying that. My bad.
Can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. She must have died hating me.
Present evidence.
Oh.
To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. Maybe you could make sense of it. Okay, thank you. I had questions about the pills.
Yeah.
And the Tuesday ones.
What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week.
Aw.
Okay, so that's why.
Yeah, so it had nothing to do with the day. It just was that
She
was
was just
thinking of
filling them
him.
at the time. To my eyes, anyway.
Oh, that's an achievement. Because you didn't have to show him.
No, and it didn't show up easily. Like, I was looking around the room and...
You saw it last second.
Mm-hmm. 5:01 a.m., June 5th,
Jesus Christ.
2086. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I
How is that
care about
rubbing?
his feelings. I doubt I'll ever even see
I think
him
that's
again.
reassuring.
Yeah, but she doesn't give a shit about people, clearly.
Yeah, but I just don't see how that would, like, put her any more at risk of being noticed. Or anything.
I don't know. Maybe she's just edgy and she doesn't want to be like, oh, I did something
Care.
nice.
Yeah.
But overstepping like that is pure
Night wolf.
hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody, there's no more bullets left. There won't be a 7th victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever... Oh, shit.
Found you.
District Attorney Rockford.
I can already tell River's gonna love this character.
Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried.
By all means.
Ugh. Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant
Oh.
District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job, and hard for me to read.
Buy a new mattress.
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her.
Is that why it's always a brown hair and brown eyes?
Probably. So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Rise. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So, Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh?
I mean Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that any number of ways. So she's saying it could have been Flat. No gunpowder on the sleeve.
I think the photo's the most damning.
Okay. Taken at 9 p.m. shows right-handed shooter a lucky shot.
Because he literally has no way of shooting with a right hand.
Okay. That may be true, but...
But then I glanced at the report.
You glanced at it?
No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in the note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded, with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance.
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, Right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence of their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100, the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
About profiling? So is profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
Theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust they probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized. And with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated but
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship.
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. Hi, Antics. So, does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime metastatistics analysis, probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays, chart out the dips, and... Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it.
Oh shit, she's onto us.
And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I've found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No, but I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
Even you. That's true.
Hell. They kind of look like me.
Yep. Called it.
Yep. Do they?
Sure. What, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a
mistake.
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary,
I don't follow.
this was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
What? That? No. That part's just
Obvious? Is she gonna say obvious? Oh.
takes one to know one.
Shipped. It's just Phoenix and Edgeworth all over again.
Oh my. Yeah,
Just a
except
little
that they're
twist on it.
murderers.
It's fine.
Potentially.
Well, one is.
I guess.
Maybe they'll go to try killing each other and it'll be cute.
We've already killed more than 6 people.
Give or
So,
take.
so, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Well, good luck.
No need luck. I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
What if we were both serial killers and we held hands? What if?
This is someone's fanfiction.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
I would be more on her side if the people she killed had been, like, bad people. Then I'd be like,
Morgan's?
yeah.
Oh, no. Morgan's just a killer. I
Yeah.
think. I don't
I'm
think
saying
she
I would be more
cares.
ready to ship them if that were the case.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like, I will say, at least their other game, though Sapphic was also very unhealthy. So I
Interesting.
wouldn't be surprised, or could be.
boy.
There are multiple endings, but
Okay. Oh.
Sapphic Death Note.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Well, that was my other thought too.
It
Because
almost feels like she already knows. Because
it definitely feels like she already knows. But the other thing is, I feel like Morgan could absolutely get away with everything if she doesn't do anything else. You know what I mean?
But she can't help herself.
I guess that's going to be the plot. But also, why didn't she let that guy take the fall?
Money. And she thought it'd be easy.
I guess. Or like her way of kind of like playing with the police, maybe.
Yeah, she's like this is very not an appropriate show, or it's very not safe for work. But that like gambling anime where like even if it risks their lives, the gambling is the exciting part. So
I guess that does make sense because she talks about like having luck and high stakes, and like she compares everything to like raising or staying, like poker.
Right.
So
this is the excitement, not so much the killing.
Yeah.
It's the will I get caught is the excitement.
Not a
Probably
very
bored and wants the thrill, yeah.
Maybe. Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Oof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a high thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah?
Why is there a heartbeat sound? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. What if she just murders her right here?
Right.
I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation, and the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Episode 0 and Cat shipping it.
My eyes!
Sorry. Android?
Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
Oh, wait, no. I thought that was the android.
Duh.
For how long?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout. Or from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
So I guess the android is going to be the Maya.
Yeah. I wonder who our little buddy was, though. We're not that isolated if we do have someone in our phone named Brat.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
I think that's who our weakness is going to be.
Could be.
We actually care about them. So that's going to be used against us.
So yeah, that was just episode 0. Episode 1 is out. Episode 2 is not. So I'm curious if the whole game is going to be like them trying to find the heartbreak killer. Like if that's gonna and fighting with her the whole time.
The whole time or the end.
Maybe.
It'll loop back.
Nope.
Oh, that's the... Okay. You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney, and we're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next. Were the first 2 question marks not the same person?
I don't know.
I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Oh, she's cute. Work hard, and the company will have you set for life and after, too. Hello? Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus. So that's not just a lawyer job thing. You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too?
It's a lot of people.
It's so many people. Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything. Old lady, we can't hope to keep this quiet for very long. But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That heartbreak couldn't ever stop themselves from killing. Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. A whole-ass it. Of the Devil, episode 1, okay. And I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Let me say.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, okay. It didn't actually throw us into episode 1.
Episode 0 results.
Okay, 2 articles, 6 profiles, 18 key terms, 17 pieces of evidence, 35 credits earned. Congratulations! You finished episode 0 with 35 credits. You also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. You also have 35 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors based on that.
They are for that.
Yeah.
We just couldn't use it for 0.
Yeah, I mean, unless we can
You don't get the payout till the end of the chapter, is my guess.
Right. Based on the highest credit you finished this episode with. Well, here's the question, though. Can we take any of that credit into episode 1?
Maybe. I don't know, though.
Bonus scenarios.
Oh. Oh, unlock them all. Jesus.
I can't look at the charms from here.
Damn. Love that.
Bonuses? No, it just takes you back
So
there.
that would explain what River meant when River said we're not really probably supposed to like the main character or going to like them.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Which I was like, that makes sense. But no, there was something she said at one point. I don't remember what it was, but I was just like, what, are you the killer? And then I was like, maybe. But I'm not going to say that because I think you were reading and then I
had to voice act, so I didn't actually say it.
Mm.
But I don't remember what it was.
It was something she
yeah,
said,
'cause
or was
Pond
it in
says-
her, or was it in her dialogue or her inner dialogue?
One or the other. I don't remember. But I just remember thinking for a split second, like, huh, that was a weird thing for you to say. And I don't remember what it was. But Pond also remembers a moment like that. I don't know if it's the same moment, but.
Dang it. You guys are like, yeah, it's a thing she said. I'm like, what was it? I don't know.
I really don't. I just remembered thinking it and then was like, nah,
Mm.
probably not. That's silly. Like, I just
Well-
thought it was like a weird offhanded thing to say. And I was like, But like, quite literally, it was so, I usually do say if I'm like how we were joking about the like detectives, or
Mm-hmm.
how we were just like, oh, what do you guys clearly did it. Like, it was such a passing moment that like I didn't even think to say it because I was just like, nah.
Mm.
But damn, I should have said it when I said
It's interesting because like that they revealed that so quickly.
so early.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's going to really change the rest of the game.
Well, I'm thinking part of it is, again, I think I have this feeling that like episode 1, 2, like all the episodes from now on are probably not us.
I
as
don't
the
think so.
person.
Maybe not.
I was thinking they'd just be, because we also just are a defense attorney. So I was wondering if we do defense stuff and then the last one's going to be her against us. And like, it's going to be about us again, or like heartbreak in general, or like all our past like she finds something.
Hmm.
I don't know though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what direction they're going to go with it. But yeah, that was Of the Devil, episode 0. Hope
Yeah.
you guys enjoyed it
Yeah.
and had a good time.
Yeah, I like the twist on it.
So yeah, that
It was fun.
episode is free. And then episode 1 is paid for if you're interested. So yeah, I'm curious what episode 1 would be like after all that.
Yeah, I'm guessing relating to either the android's gonna work with us, or maybe she needs our help.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll have to find out.